Making sure we're set up here. Just making sure we're set up here. Slideshow guys in the chat. What's up, Slideshow guy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Icon F1, good to see you. We got Gabby in the chat. We got Camille in the chat as well. Camille, yo, what up, what up? I hope you guys are having a great weekend, guys. Hope you guys are having a great weekend. I had some free time. I figured, let me pop in, go live with the peeps. How's it going, guys? Icon says, sorry I haven't been here. I've been on vacation. Where have you been? Where have you been on vacation? Sounds awesome. Vacation sounds amazing. Icon says, I went to Florida to go to the beach, and I just got back earlier today. Right on, Icon. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Slideshow says, I did the shortcut dirt. Dirt Man is in the chat. What up, guys? What up, guys? Hey, I tried something out on the settings side of Streamlabs, and my delay might be a lot less now, but I'm not sure. Someone pointed it out to me yesterday, and they were saying that my delay was like 20, 25 seconds, something like that. It should be like half of that now, at least. Still working on dialing this thing in, but let me know if it feels more real time to you guys. And there goes Gabby already throwing red shells at me. Pretty sure that was Gabby. Guys, do me a huge favor. If you're just stopping by the live, make sure you like this live. It really does help out a ton. I would greatly appreciate it if you like this live and subscribe to the channel as well. We're chasing a 770 sub goal, and we're just a few subs away. So don't forget to subscribe to the channel and like this live as well, guys. Lex is in the chat. They said, quick question, what's your opinion on CD? I'm not talking about movie discs. I only learned about information CDs. I'm not sure. Not sure what you're talking about, Lex. If you want to talk about CDs, I have a huge collection of CDs. Big time music fan. Blue shell. Shout out to Dirtman with the W. Shout out to Slideshow in second place. Shout out to me in third place and Gabby in fourth place. Gabby says, I spent time with the BF and worked doing everything but my area. Shout out to you, Gabby. That sounds like a pretty good day. Shout out to the boyfriend as well. Dirtman said, I'm locked in for the evening already. Warmed up, as we can see. Slideshow guy says, grr. This is my first, well, that was my first race of the evening, so Dirtman's already locked in. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat. Right now, the people that are playing are in my Discord, so if you want to join my Discord, you can just click the description of this YouTube Live to join the Discord, and you can be part of the fun. But if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you're watching and you want to join us, feel free to drop something in the chat and we'll get you right in here. And make sure you like this live and subscribe as well. My guy Rocky Dude says, yo, about 2 weeks ago I went on this stream and I said that I would start streaming once I got a Switch 2. I just uploaded my first video. Right on, Rocky Dude 16. I'm happy to hear that. That is really awesome. I got to check out the video. I gotta head over to your channel and check out what you posted. That's awesome. I've been streaming pretty consistently for like the last 4 weeks, and I've been having a lot of fun, so I highly encourage anybody who's even remotely interested in streaming to just try it. You never know, you might love it. I've been having a lot of fun personally. It's been really cool getting to build a community up here with people in the chat. And I mean, honestly, a month ago, you know, 4 or 5 weeks ago, I never thought I'd have a constant stream of people to play Mario Kart with and stuff like this. Like, this is pretty awesome. So, Rocky, keep going. Keep going, Rocky. Slide. So guy said, first, baby, me and Dirt are going at it. There's a serious rivalry going on between Dirtman and Slideshow Guy. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Slideshow Guy says, me and Dirt are equal skill. It's hard to say, guys. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Gabby says, I never had anyone to play Mario Kart with before, other than my BF, which was a while ago. So I'm glad to have lots of friends now. Gabby, we are happy to have you. It's kind of been the same deal for me. I started playing, well, I've been playing Mario Kart since the very first Mario Kart, but you know, growing up, when you're a kid, you have lots of classmates and stuff to play with, lots of friends, which I did, and I played locally. But as the years kind of went on, I didn't really have a lot of people to play with, so we'd mostly end up playing online, but like with randoms, you know, like I wasn't really playing with my friends. And if I did, it would just be for a little while, like not super consistent, you know. And then in the pandemic, me and my girlfriend started playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe a lot on the original Switch. And so that was a lot of fun to have someone to play consistently with. But she didn't pick up a Nintendo Switch too, so it's just me. And for a little while, I was just playing by myself. And then I got the idea. I was like, oh, I should start streaming. I should try it. And wouldn't you know it, it's kind of been working out. And we've got a bunch of new friends to play with. So it's been really awesome. I feel like I say this every stream, but I really do appreciate you guys. Especially you guys who come back day in and day out and we hang out and play video games. It's pretty awesome, guys. Really do appreciate you guys. I'm gonna keep doing this. Like I'm not gonna stop. So let's just keep going and growing together, guys. And here comes a red shell. I don't know who sent it my way, but I do see Gabby with red shells. Come on, Gabby. After I was just hyping up the community, you start throwing shells at me. Oh my goodness. Oh. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you like the live and subscribe to the channel. I really greatly appreciate it. Slideshow guy says third. I got all top 3 right now. Dirtman says, see, I always wanted to find a smaller community to play with rather than a huge one. Yeah, man. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. I've been thinking about it like loosely since, I want to say since like Splatoon 3 came out on the Switch 1. I was like, that's when I really felt it, because I have a lot of friends who had, I had a lot of friends who had the Switch, I think, as we all probably did, but all of them picked up Splatoon 2 when it came out, and we all had a great time. But then when Splatoon 3 rolled around, it was literally just me who picked it up, and I was like, man, kind of sucks that I don't have like people to play with. So I would still play it, and I would play with randoms, but that's when I started feeling like, man, I kind of wish I had like a community of people to play with. And that was, what, 3 years ago? 4 years ago? I don't really remember when Splatoon 3 came out anymore, but that was back then, so it's crazy that I only just recently went after it. Gabby says, you were the only one around me to shell at the time. It's all right, Gabby, I know what you got to do, what you got to do. We got Banger267 in the chat. How's it going, Banger? Hope you're having a great weekend. I had seen some conversation in the Discord wondering if I was going to stream today. and I was out and about, and I was like, you know what? If I get home early enough, we'll get on the stream. And here we are, guys. Here we are. Cute. Lot says, hi, how's it going? Hope you're having a great weekend. Guys, if you're new here, do me a huge favor and like this live and subscribe to the channel as well. We're chasing after our subscriber goal of 770 subscribers, and we're really, really close. We're really close, guys. So do me a solid and subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed, and like this live as well. Anthony's coming in to say something out of pocket as per usual. Greg B. Harold came in. What up, Greg B. Harold? Shout out to my guy, Greg B. Harold. He says, weekend stream. That's right. We had some free time, Greg, so we popped on to the stream. We've only been live for about 15 minutes or so. Great job, Slideshow Guy. Great job. We came in first place. W to Slideshow Guy. I pulled up in second, though. I wasn't too far away. Dirtman says, not my strongest map. It's all good. It is my favorite track. I love it. I don't even really care about how I perform on the track. I just really like it. I think it's really cool. Hey, Greg B. Harold agrees. He says, this is easily the best track. Greg, it is. It is. Guys, when Mario Kart came out, when Mario Kart World came out, I took it to work and I showed it off to Greg personally. And he was losing his mind when he saw this track. He really was losing his mind when he saw this track. Shy Soul has joined us. Welcome. Welcome. Let me put the room ID in the chat. I think that would be a good idea, right? Let me do that. There it is. There it is. There we go. Here we go. We're playing some Mario Kart World with the chat. Guys, if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat. We would love to have you join. And while you're at it, make sure you like this live. It does really help my channel out a ton. I would really greatly appreciate it. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. We're getting close to our sub goal, guys. We're getting real close to our sub goal. Jai says, do you play Pokemon Scarlet? I do, yes. I just played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet earlier this morning, Jai. I was doing the Como-O Terra Raids on both versions. Franklin is in the chat. What's going on, Franklin? And also, what's going on, Jai? I hope you guys are having a great weekend. But yes, I do play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I just did the Terra Raids. Greg B. Harrell says, Sunday I'd love to see you play Daytona USA on the Sega Saturn. I believe those, maybe some of the Daytona games are available in the Yakuza series. There's no way I would be able to play it on original hardware, but I might be able to play it on Yakuza. I wasn't really much of a Sega guy, Greg, to be honest. I do like Sega games though, but growing up I was always more of like a Nintendo kid. Jai says, nice. Nice, right on. Do you play Scarlet? Dirtman says, not off to a strong start. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Jai says, do you play Pokemon on the Switch 2? Yes. I was playing Scarlet and Violet today on my Switch 2. Look, I'm going to go to the home screen. Ready? My last played games were Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And Pokemon Home, of course, because I had to transfer over the Pokemon that I was going to use to do the Terra Raid with. I used Annihilate. Greg B. Harrell says, Shenmue was an amazing Sega exclusive way back when. Yes, bro. Did you know that Shenmue was actually like one of the most expensive games ever produced? It was one of the most expensive games ever produced. I have played through Shenmue and also Shenmue 2, and there's a Shenmue 3 that I've not played, but they did do a Shenmue 3. Jai says, yes, I do play Scarlet. I completed the OG Pokedex and the DLC Pokedex. Right on, Jai. So have I. So have I. I did complete Scarlet and Violet, both Scarlet and Violet, and the Pokedexes on both games, plus the DLCs for both games. I'm a big-time Pokemon guy. Big-time Pokemon guy. Greg, but since you recall Shenmue, you'll recall that Shenmue had an arcade that you could go into and play Sega games. So the Yakuza series, in a way, is like a spiritual successor to Shenmue. In a way. Not all the way, but it has some similarities, particularly in its open world and the additional, like, extra things you can do. And they have an arcade that you can visit in the Yakuza series, and there are a ton of classic Sega games to play. I like when games do that. Like Street Fighter 6 has an arcade, like literally an arcade area that you can walk into and play tons of old Capcom games. It's really cool. Guy says, I have 500 hours on that game. Right on. You have more than me, that's for sure. I'm a big Pokemon guy. I think I might be 200 plus on Scarlet. I haven't played Violet as much as I have Scarlet. Scarlet was like my main version of the game, if that makes sense. Dude, this always happens to me. Gosh. Oh, Gabby came out of nowhere there. Franklin says, I grinded all day today. I have every outfit, but I'm missing 2 Kamek unlockable characters. Good stuff, Franklin, good stuff. Jai says Scarlet is better, in my opinion. I would probably agree with that. I know initially when the game came out, people were really more into Violet, but I always preferred Scarlet. It might just be the OG Pokemon fan in me. I've always sort of preferred the red versions of the game over the blue, if that makes sense. Like I enjoyed red and gold more, you know? Jai says, by the way, do you watch PokeTubers? I do not watch PokeTubers. I'm not familiar with PokeTubers. Slideshow guy with the cool first place finish. Dirtman in second, Shy Soul in third, myself in fourth, and Gabby in fifth place. W to Slideshow guy. Jai says, what's your favorite Pokemon? That's a huge question. I don't know if I have like a specific favorite Pokemon, but I'll give you a few that I really like. I really like Dragonite, I like Articuno, I like Tyranitar, I like, dude, there's so many. I like mostly any of the dragon Pokemon I'm a big fan of. Obviously the starters, I like pretty much all the starters. That's a huge question. There's too many Pokemon to pick from. Oh, I didn't get an item. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, don't forget to like the live. It really does help out. Really does help out. I really greatly appreciate it if you like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. Jai says their favorite Pokemon are Metagross and Blaziken. That's awesome. I have a shiny Metagross. Franklin says, do you play TCG Pocket? I do play TCG Pocket, but I don't actually like battle. All I do is I just open the card pack up and I look at them and then I close the app. I don't like battle, but I do play it. Jai says, I've played Ruby even though I wasn't even born yet at the time. Right on, Jai, right on. I am clearly a bit older than you. I was a kid when Pokemon Red and Blue came out. And I've been playing Pokemon ever since Pokemon Red and Blue. I've never skipped a generation. I have all the versions. Red, Blue, Yellow, Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. You name it, I got them. Here comes the red shells. What happened to that blue shell? Oh, it's just trailing behind. What's going on? Is it waiting? I don't like that. There it is. Oof. Of course, I went into the out of bounds area. Oh my gosh, dude. Franklin says I have 68 of the 69 base cards for Eevee. Congrats, dude. That's hard to do. It's hard to get all those cards. Jai says I play competitive Pokemon. I got Master Ball rank before, and I'm not even a teenager. Awesome, Jai. That's awesome. Congrats. I never got into competitive Pokemon battling. Not even close. Dirtman is running away with the W there. My goodness. Can't catch him. Here comes a bunch of red shells. Oh, man. Good race, guys. Good race. Franklin says, I just joined the room, and it's funny on the map. You guys don't even exist because of Rainbow Road. Great work to Dirtman, who pulled off the W there. Great work to Dirtman. Slideshow guy got third place. And he says, you got gold, I got bronze. And I got silver, guys. I got silver. Oh, there we go. Dirtman says, definitely not a pro. I'm definitely not a pro at all. I'm really experienced with Mario Kart, though. I wouldn't say I'm bad at the game. But it is, you know, it is a little bit, I got a lot extra going on here. I am playing, I'm streaming, I'm talking to the chat at the same time. We might have to play one time where I'm just totally locked in and see how I do. I also feel like I don't like how there's like a meta already and people are like, oh yeah, you know, you got to use the baby blooper cart with these characters or whatever, and that's the best setup. Like for me, that kind of ruins the fun. So I just kind of play with whatever I like, and for me that's Wario and this particular cart. But I wonder how I would do if I played with a more optimized setup. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we are playing Mario Kart World with people who are in the chat. These particular people are from my Discord, but if you want to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat. We would love to have you. And while you're here, don't forget to like the live. It really does help me out. Don't forget to like the live and subscribe to the channel. We're pretty close to our subscriber goal. So do me a solid and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I would really greatly appreciate it. Good race, guys. Good race, guys. Dog sabotage on Gabby. Doggo sabotage on Gabby. Dirtman says, oh, I was talking about myself. I have played nearly all the Mario Kart games besides the one on the Game Boy Advance. Mario Kart Super Circuit's not bad, especially considering what it was trying to do on the Game Boy Advance, you know? It was pretty neat that it was a Game Boy Advance game and we got a whole legit Mario Kart on there. It also was the first game to introduce retro tracks, so you gotta love it for that. If anything, you gotta love it for retro tracks. Dirtman says, did you get the shortcut? Liam is in the chat. How's it going, Liam? I hope you're having a great weekend, Liam. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Dirtman says, hey, Liam. Guys, don't forget to like the live if you haven't already. Do me a huge favor and like the live if you haven't. I really greatly appreciate it. It does help the channel out a ton. Don't forget to like the live if you haven't. And if you're one of the people that's viewing and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a favor and subscribe to the channel. We are just 6 subscribers away from our sub goal of 770 subs. Look at Dirtman right behind me. Liam says, I was playing Smash Bros. With Kipton and Snowball on the voice channel on your Discord and it was fun. Awesome, that's awesome. That would mean you guys are the first ones to use the voice channel. I haven't even used the voice channel yet. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Who got the most wins? Oh my gosh. Man, I'm just not a huge fan of the boomerang, especially when I'm like down in the ranks here. I need better items than the boomerang, guys. Help me out, Mario Kart. Give me something better. All right. We finished in 4th place, though. We finished in 4th place. Liam says, I think he said Kipton had won the most. Franklin got 2nd place. Slideshow Guy got 1st place. Shy Soul in 3rd. Myself in 4th. Gabby in 5th. And Dirtman in 6th place. I like... Dirtman says Toad Factory is another map that I'm not very good at. I personally like Toad Factory quite a bit. I like it quite a bit. Kipton got the most wins on Smash Brothers, Liam says. Liam says, for some reason my phone autocorrected W's to A. You never know what autocorrect is thinking. Autocorrect just has a mind of its own. Game 1, 2, 3 is in the chat, guys. We got game 1, 2, 3 in the chat. How's it going? How's it going, game 1, 2, 3? Guys, don't forget to like the live if you haven't already. Do me a solid and like the live. It does help my channel out a ton. I'd really greatly appreciate it, guys. Game 1, 2, 3 is on the way. Game 1, 2, 3 is going to join our race. It's about to get serious. About to get serious. Guys, I think it would be so cool. I don't know how long it'll take for this to happen, but it would be so cool if we could grow the community to a point where I could get in the Discord and say, hey, I'm going live on Mario Kart World, and then we just instantly get a full room of 24 people. That would be insanity. I would personally love to see that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm really down in the trenches right now. Okay. Wow. Blue shell's coming your way. Whoever's in first place, there's a blue shell coming your way. CPU just threw it. Third place finish there. Dirtman was in second, and who got first place? Who got first place? Who is that? I can't see the leaderboard just yet. I got third, Dirtman got second, and Franklin got first place. Shout out to Franklin. Shout out to Franklin. Franklin first dub on the stream, right on, and we got game 1, 2, 3 in the mix as well. Gonna have some more fun, guys. Do me a huge favor if you haven't liked the live already. Do me a huge favor and like the live. I would really greatly appreciate it. It does help out a ton. It says we have 16 people watching. If you're one of the 16 people watching, you haven't liked the live, do me a solid and like the live, because it says we have 16 people watching, but only 13 likes. Let's see if we can get 16 for 16. Sky High Sunday, here we go. Here we go. It's kind of interesting that they chose to bring this track back from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, from the Booster Pass DLC. They could have picked anything, and they chose this one. It's kind of interesting. I just got 4 bananas, guys. That's a lot. Nice. Nice. Perfectly timed the red shell there. Oh my gosh, dude. Complete chaos. Oh. Oh my gosh. What was I gonna do with the blooper there? No help. Good game, guys. Good game. Shadow Wing has joined the chat. How's it going, Shadow Wing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend. We're playing some Mario Kart World with people in the chat. How's it going? How's it going? Franklin said, "Slideshow guy bounced on my head at the line." Slideshow guy also says, "Bro, I'm cooked. Game 123 joined, and I do bad." Shout out to Game 123 for joining us. We've got a nice group of people here playing Mario Kart World. Man, this game's soundtrack is just insanely good. They didn't need to go this hard. Lost my items thanks to that lightning. Oh my gosh. Now I'm wide open for anything now. That's a bad look here. It's a bad look. I don't have any defense items. Nothing. Guys, give me some W's in the chat. We just got our first win of the night. Put some W's in the chat for me. Thank you for the W's, guys. Thank you for the W's, guys. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us and you haven't liked the stream, do me a huge favor and like this live. If you like this live, it really does help my channel out a ton. I really greatly would appreciate it. And if you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe as well. Franklin says, congrats, Dirt. Hard fought tie. Me and Dirt with the dub. Shout out to Franklin and Dirtman. Dirtman says, absolutely, Franklin. Congrats to you too. Slideshow guy said, yes, you guys did great. Game 123 says, I have family over. I came back. Game 123 is here in the mix. Here we go. Nifty Ultra is in the chat. It's good to see you again, Nifty Ultra. How's your weekend going? Black Panther, it's good to see you as well. We're playing some Mario Kart World with people in the chat. Nifty says, you going to see the new Superman movie? I should be going to go see it. I have to talk to Greg B. Harrell, who was in the chat yesterday and also a little bit earlier today. He wants to go see it with me, so I gotta see if we can figure out a day to go see it. You're gonna go see it tomorrow? That sounds awesome. You gotta let us know how it was. No spoilers though, but you gotta let us know how it was when you do see it. Black Panther says, pretty sleepy, long day. I know how it is. I know how it is. I was out and about today, and then people in the Discord were asking if I was going to get on. I was like, man, I might as well just hop on for a little bit. So here we are. Nifty says, I heard it was a good kickstart to the new DCU. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it is. Black Panther says, I just came by to say right quick. Just came by to say hi right quick. Look what happens to me when I'm reading the chat. I'm driving off-road. It's good to see you, Black Panther. You guys, if you've just joined us, do me a favor and like the live. If you haven't already, liking the live does really help out a ton. I really greatly appreciate it, guys. Don't forget to like the live stream. It does help me out a bunch. And if you're new here and you're not subscribed to the channel, consider subscribing to the channel. We are just 6 subscribers away from our sub goal of 770 subscribers. So I would love to hit that goal. I really would. Black Panther says, good night. Y'all take care and God bless. You have a great night, Black Panther. Game 1, 2, 3 got first place. Franklin said I got into the first for 2 seconds. Then blue shell, that's how it goes. Those blue shells are never on time. They're never on schedule, but they're always on time. Sun Furious says Wario time. You know what time it is, Sun Furious. You know what time it is. And once again, if you're just joining us, don't forget to like the live. It does help the channel out a ton. Don't forget to like the live. Blue shell. There it is. Kondosh says I'm late. It's good to see you, Kondosh. You're never late. As long as you're here enjoying yourself with us, you're not late. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great weekend, Kondosh. Do me a favor, guys. If you've just come into the stream, make sure you like the live stream. I really greatly appreciate it. It does help the channel out a ton. Don't forget to like the live, guys. Nifty says, I hope they add more support and tanks because I play like 4 DPS. You talking about Marvel Rivals? Yes. I did play a couple quick matches of Marvel Rivals this morning just to see the new character and the new map, but I didn't play as the new character. Shout out to Dirtman for getting that first place finish. Shout out to Dirtman for the first place finish. Guys, if you're one of the people who's just joined us, make sure you subscribe to the channel and like the live as well. I would greatly appreciate it. I would really greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. Like the live. I'm talking to you who's watching and you haven't liked this live. Like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. We are just 6 subs away from our subscriber goal. So subscribe to the channel if you haven't as well. Don't forget to subscribe and like this live as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. If you like what you're seeing, how we're playing with the chat, playing with members of our Discord, and you want to join the tribe as well, you can. You can join the Discord by hitting the description of this video and clicking the Discord link that's right there in the description of this video. It is also in my YouTube bio. If you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to join us. We have a thriving little community of players of all games. We got a ton of people who want to play Mario Kart, Mario Party, Super Smash Brothers, Splatoon, Pokemon, and much, much more. Make sure you join the Discord if you want to play with us as well. Oh my gosh, here comes the red shell. Liam says, what's your favorite Sour Patch Kids flavor? I'm going to have to say the yellow one. I really like sour candy a lot, so give me the yellow one every time. And we got third place. Third place finish, guys. Not too bad, not too bad. Shout out to Game123 with a W. Shout out to Slideshow Guy in second place there. And I ended up in third place. Kondosh says, anyone else agree that Mario Kart 7 needs more respect? I agree. I absolutely agree. Nifty says, have you heard of the Stop? Oh, yes, I have. The Stop Killing Games initiative. I have heard about it. It has like 1.2 million signees on that petition. I have heard about it. I think it's a pretty interesting thing that they're pushing. Slideshow Guy says, so I got some sad news. Slideshow Guy says he's gotta leave, unfortunately. Just kidding. Look at that. Luffy is in the chat. Franklin is suggesting we play some Smash Brothers. That might be something we do. That might be something we do, guys. Gabby with the triple red shells. How are you gonna wait for me to toss them though? Kondosh says it's a crime that they didn't add Mii's in Mario Kart World. Kondosh, you know, they always could. They always could in a future update. I personally, this is maybe a hot take. I personally don't like the Mii's that much, so I don't really miss them. But I do understand that they have a following and people do like them. I just prefer like the actual characters, like the Marios and Luigi's and stuff. Gabby, she went invisible to avoid my red shell, but when she's got red shells, I just gotta take them. There's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Nifty says it's a shame they never add my GOAT, Moon Knight. Well, Moon Knight wouldn't make sense for Mario Kart. Shout out to Game123, you got first place again. Gabby says, nice try. It's all good. No, it's all good. You did what you were supposed to do. Pro Mario Kart going on here. We got some pro Mario Kart going on. Guys, if you're just joining us, we are playing Mario Kart World with people who are from my Discord and also from the chat. So if you have the Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, check the pinned message in the chat for the room ID and you too can join us. And if you're new here and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel. We're just 6 subscribers away from our sub goal of 770 subscribers. And don't forget to like the live as well. Don't forget to like the live as well. It would really greatly help me out if you like that live. Dirtman says, okay, I'm gonna lurk for now. I got some friends that want to play another game, but I'll be in the background. Right on, Dirtman, right on. Thank you for joining us, Dirtman. I do appreciate you. If you feel like rejoining us at any point, you know you're always welcome. Don't think I've done this intermission track before. That's pretty cool. Look at the whale. What, dude? First time I've seen a whale in this game. That was pretty sick. Oh my gosh. Shazam says, I joined. Shout out to Shazam. Good to see you again, Shazam. I hope you're having a great weekend. Do me a favor if you haven't. Like the live if you haven't already. It does really help out a ton. If you're new here and you haven't liked the live, do me a solid and like the live. And subscribe as well. Third place. I got third place. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Not bad. Shout out to Game123 who got first, and Ben Blade in second place. Me in third, Slideshow in fourth, and Gabby in fifth. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Franklin says on lap 2 I went from 22nd to first in about 10 seconds. That is huge. That is huge. Oh, Wario Stadium, Wario Stadium. Game123 says, can we play more? Can we play Rainbow World? We absolutely can. Banger267's got his eyes on the prize. I like this comment. You said less than a week for Donkey Kong Bonanza, guys. That's right. We are less than a week away from Donkey Kong Bonanza. I can't wait. I can't wait. Franklin says, Tenka is here. RFO says, hello, sorry I'm now insanely late to the stream. No worries, RFO. It's good to see you. It is good to see you. I hope you're having a great weekend. Do me a huge favor, guys. If you've just joined us, make sure you like the live. It does help me out a bunch. I'd really greatly appreciate it if you could like the live for me. Game123 wants us to select Rainbow Road next race. Once again, if you're just now joining us, make sure you like the live. It really does help out a ton. And while you're at it, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're just 6 subscribers away from our sub goal of 770 subs. RFO says, if you remember, I was in your other live stream yesterday. I do remember, RFO. It's good to see you again. I hope you're having a good weekend. It is good to see you again, RFO. Thanks for coming to hang out with us. Thanks for coming to hang out with us yesterday and today as well. Oh my gosh. That was a vicious red shell. And another one just got me. Wow, okay. We're doing that. We're down bad here. We're down bad, guys. We're down bad. RFO says, I am having a good week besides my power just randomly turning off. I'm sorry to hear that. That sounds really bad. Shazam says, good game. Oh, I forgot to pick Rainbow Road. That's on me, that's on me, that's on me. Gabby says, ouch, that sucks. I didn't get a single red shell that game. Yeah, sometimes the items, you know, it can really make or break your race. Like, you never know. Oh, and we still got Rainbow Road. Would you look at that? We still ended up getting Rainbow Road. Just like game 123 wanted. Once again, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat. If you want to join us, the room ID is pinned in the chat, so feel free to join us if you have Mario Kart World and a Nintendo Switch 2. We would love to have you hang out with us. And do me a favor while you're at it, make sure you like the live if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel as well. We are just 6 subscribers away from our subscription goal of 770. We would love to get to 770. RFO said save Rainbow Road, I guess, and then you said, oh, you are playing on Rainbow Road. That's right, we sure are. We managed to get it. Game 123 wanted Rainbow Road, and we ended up getting it. Come on, not the red shell. Oh, not another red shell. Okay, alright. Somehow it didn't get me. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you like the live. Don't forget to like the live stream. It does really help out a ton. I'd greatly appreciate it. And subscribe to the channel as well if you're not subscribed. And if you are watching and you like what you're seeing, if you want to join us on the Discord, you can. There's a link to join my Discord in the description of this YouTube live and in my YouTube bio if you'd like to join. The more, the merrier, guys. The more, the merrier. Oh. RFO says, I love the new Rainbow Road. Yeah, me too, me too. I think this is the best Rainbow Road they've ever done. This is outstanding. It really is outstanding. Guys, show me some love in the chat. Show me some love. We just got first place on Rainbow Road. Show me some love in the chat, guys. Show me some love in the chat, guys. Franklin with some W's. Shy Soul with some W's. Shazam says, good game. I always feel like a new man after Rainbow Road. Slideshow guy with the W. RFO says, even though I just found out about your channel yesterday, I'm already loving your channel. That is awesome. Thank you for saying that. I really do appreciate that, RFO. And we're happy to have you be a part of the community, RFO. That's a really kind thing for you to say. Do appreciate that. Game 1, 2, 3 with the W's, RFO with the W, and Gabby with the W's as well. RFO says W for amazing. And we got Rainbow Road again? Who picked Rainbow Road? Was that me? Did I not pick a map? And it randomed me, or what happened here? So we're coming in from last place. We'll see what happens here. Slideshow guy says, bro, total 8 minutes of the same track. Yeah, I don't know. I don't love when we do a track and then we finish it and then we pick the same track again. RFO says, oh, I see what you're doing, letting them get ahead. RFO, honestly, I'm not doing that. I actually was just distracted. I was on my phone and the match started. But if it sounds cooler to say that I was letting them get ahead, I'll say that. Get these red shells away from me. My goodness. Slideshow guy says I like the track, but I hate how long it takes. I love this track. I don't really dislike anything about it. I even like that it's really long. I just don't like that we just did it and now we're doing it again. Back to back, Rainbow Road is madness. And I just got a blue shell being in 4th place. What's up with that? What's going on there? Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, don't forget to like the live stream. It does really help the channel out a ton. I would greatly appreciate it if you liked the live stream. Make sure you like the live stream if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel as well. We're getting closer and closer to our sub goal of 770 subscribers. What kind of items am I getting? What is going on? Wow, not complaining at all. Oh my gosh. So last time we did Rainbow Road, I finished 1st place, and the second time we do it back to back, I get in 2nd place. Not bad, not bad. I'll take it. Game 123 says, bro got 1st place when I got back. I got hit by a blue shell. RFO says, oh my god, 2nd place is great for 24 players. Yeah, but I always, I'm competitive. I want that 1st place spot, especially after I had just gotten 1st the last time we did Rainbow Road. Franklin said I also got hit by a blue shell in 4th place. What was crazy about that last race is I ended up getting a blue shell when I was in 4th place, which I thought was just really odd. And then I was in 3rd, and I ended up getting a star. And I was like, how did this happen? I'm not complaining, but it was interesting. Oh, Franklin says, no, I got one from the item box too. Yeah, so did I. Not sure what that was about. Alan says, hello, good night. How are you doing, Alan? I hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Do me a huge favor, Alan. Could you like this video for me? Could you like this live stream? I'd really greatly appreciate it. We're just playing some Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat, Alan. RFO says, if there will be a Switch 3, then I'm really curious how absolutely realistic the graphics would look. I mean, after all, the Switch 2 graphics look great. Alan742 says, for sure, this is my second stream on this channel. Right on, Alan. Thanks for coming back and hanging out with us. I do appreciate that. RFO, there will definitely be a Nintendo Switch 3. There's no way they're not going to do that. The graphics will definitely look insane with the Nintendo Switch 3, but I think they might look closer to what you see natively on a PS5 or an Xbox Series X by the time a Nintendo Switch 3 rolls around. Because right now, the Nintendo Switch 2 is very comparable to an Xbox Series S or a PlayStation 4 Pro, which is very impressive for a handheld system. For a little handheld, it is extremely, extremely impressive. Game123 says, I'll be back. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, make sure you subscribe to the channel and like this live as well. I would really greatly appreciate it if you liked the live and subscribed to the channel as well. We're chasing our sub goal of 770 subs, and we're just a few away. I would love to hit that goal. Look at the penguins. Look at Marco coming for me with the bananas. Triple banana. Alan says, do you think they would change the name of the new Nintendo console like Super Nintendo Switch, or they just keep the name of the future console simple? Alan, I think they're not going to do a Super Switch, you know, because we just got a Nintendo Switch 2, and I think that 100% signals the direction that they're going to go with their naming conventions going forward. I would be shocked if the next system is not called Nintendo Switch 3. I think they realize that they have a powerhouse brand name that they've developed with the Nintendo Switch, and they didn't want to mess that up, rightfully so. And they called it the Nintendo Switch 2, which was the smart thing to do. They didn't do something strange like the Wii to the Wii U. That was a terrible name. I loved the Wii U. It was a cool system, but that name was awful and it was very confusing for consumers. I knew a lot of people personally who didn't know that the Wii U was an entirely new system. A lot of people thought the Wii U was just the controller, that it was an accessory for the Wii. I think they're gonna just keep calling the Switches as they come along. I think they're gonna call it the Switch 2, the Switch 3, Switch 4, etc. That's what I think is gonna happen personally. RFO says, bruh, I just left for a few seconds to see other people's live streams, and let's just say your live streams are great compared to other people's live streams. What do you think, RFO? What do you think is separating my live stream from other people's live streams that you saw? What am I doing well, or is my setup cool, or what's going on that you like or prefer about my stream? Slideshow says, I go down a stream and it's a shirtless dude. No, thank you. We not doing all that on my stream. But yeah, RFO, I'm continuously trying to get better and better at this streaming stuff. I only just started about 4 weeks ago, so firstly, I do greatly appreciate the compliment. But what is it that is, let's say, better about my stream versus others that you saw? Slideshow Guy says, yeah, I'm safe here. That's right, Slideshow Guy, you're safe here. 100%. Blue shell. RFO says, you were just better and less cringe and have way better gameplay. That's very nice of you to say. What do you mean by cringe? One of the things that here's the thing. I don't personally watch live streams. I've never been into it. And one of the reasons why I wasn't into it was that I prefer to play games rather than watch. But another one of the big things for me was every time one of my friends would show me like a streamer, it didn't necessarily have to be video games, it could just be anything. They would show me like a streamer and they would always be like yelling or too hyper or just too bouncing off the walls. And that's not my vibe. Like, I'm really low key, I'm a mellow dude, I'm chill, you know, so I don't know, like I'm not that kind of guy, you know. Alan says, yeah, you put efforts on your stream. Some people are just doing nothing at all, but yours are really fun. Thank you, Alan. I do really appreciate that. It's very nice of you. I'm going to keep trying to make these streams interesting for you guys. Slideshow guy said, I went down, help. Gabby says, you're more active with the chat. Hey, look, if somebody talks to me in the chat, I talk right back. You talk to me, I talk back. Camille says, have you pre-ordered Donkey Kong Bonanza? 100% I've pre-ordered Donkey Kong Bonanza. I have Donkey Kong Bonanza pre-ordered, and I also have the Donkey Kong Bonanza Amiibo pre-ordered. I will be playing Donkey Kong Bonanza live on YouTube the day it comes out next Thursday. We will 100% be doing that. RFO says, that's so true. Almost every stream is crazy. Shazam says, you're inclusive towards your fans. I like playing with you. Shazam, thank you. Thank you. Look, as long as I can keep including everybody, I will. You know, I like playing with you guys. It's fun for me. It's fun for you guys. It's awesome that Mario Kart World has 24 players, multiplayer, so we can get a huge amount of people together and play. I think it's really awesome. And I try and play like Smash Brothers with you guys or Mario Party. And we have other games that we haven't even played on stream yet, like a Splatoon. You know, we played Fortnite. One of my first streams we played Fortnite. There's a couple other games that I've been thinking about, but this has worked out really nicely because we're able to play together. And I think that's really fun. Camille says, it's available now in the eShop. Yes, it is, Camille. I personally, Franklin said, you are second place behind Kai and Amp. That's crazy. Those are big time streamers, guys. Those are really big time streamers. Camille, I personally buy my games physically. So I'm going to go to Best Buy on Thursday and I'm going to pick up the box. I like having the cartridges. So I do have it pre-ordered. I just have to go pick it up on Thursday from Best Buy. Game123 says, do you want to play Splatoon? Nah, I don't really feel like playing Splatoon tonight, but maybe another stream for sure. Oh, I just hit myself with the green shell. That's the worst. That's the worst. RFO says, everyone help this dude get popular streams. Thank you, RFO. Thank you for that. Slideshow guy says, I'm bored until you stream. No way, no way. Guys, if you want to help me out, you absolutely can by making sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like my lives. I really do appreciate it. I also have a bunch of videos on my channel that you can watch and check out if you like video game stuff. I have a bunch of video game stuff on the channel as well. Like actual videos, not just lives. I have a bunch of YouTube shorts and stuff. So you could help out the channel by checking out that content. It really does help. Vihan says, hello, you are the best streamer. Good. Thank you, Vihan, I do appreciate that. It's very, very nice of you to say. And I also do have a link in the description where you can donate to the channel. You are not at all obligated to donate at all, but there is a link there. If you wanted to, you're more than welcome to do that, but you are not pressured or obligated to do that whatsoever, guys. If you want to support the stream and the channel in a different way, like a monetary way, you absolutely can do that, but no pressure at all, guys. I really just appreciate the interaction, you guys showing up to the streams every time I go live, you hanging out in the Discord, you guys being active in the chat and being down to play games with me. That's what really matters to me. That is the best. Game123 says, how about Smash Bros? I'm not sure if I want to play Smash Brothers yet, but maybe in a bit. Maybe in a bit. RFO says, sorry to basically steal someone else's comment, but I was really bored and I had nothing to do until you went live. Hey, no worries at all. No worries at all. I'm glad that I could make your day a little bit more interesting. I do appreciate that. Guys, I also did last Sunday, me and B-Raz, our moderator, me and B-Raz went to Disneyland and we did a real life stream. Like, we walked around, we went to Disneyland, and you guys in the chat were able to tell us, hey, go on this ride, or hey, go do that. We want to do more stuff like that. So let me know if you're interested in things like that. We had a lot of fun doing that, and we definitely want to do more things like that. Vihan says, what is your favorite what is your favorite character in Mario Kart? You're looking at him. Wario. Wario is my favorite character in Mario Kart. Slideshow guy says, mine is Lakitu. Guys, once again, if you're just joining us, do me a huge favor and like this live. It really does help out a ton. I would greatly appreciate it if you liked the live. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Subscribing to the channel really does help me out a ton. It really does help me out a ton. Sandy says, my fish drowned. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Vihan asks, once again, what is your favorite character in Mario Kart? My favorite character in Mario Kart is Wario. I love playing as Wario. RFO says Mario Kart World Entertainment System. That's what I like to hear. I'm chasing after Camille's 5th place spot here. I've never done this route to get to the Peach track. This is freaking awesome. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no. Oh no, dude. You hate to see it. You really do hate to see it. I went too crazy there. I went too crazy. I messed up my own race right there, guys. RFO says, your streams are literally the Nintendo Entertainment System. Slideshow guy says, George, what track should I get better at? I don't know. That's a great question. Whatever it is you think that you're not doing great at is one that I would focus on. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you subscribe to the channel and like this live. It really does help me out a ton. And if you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and you have Mario Kart World and you want to join us, you can. The room ID is pinned in the chat. Vihan says you should reach 1,000 subscribers. Ask them that. Vihan, I'm quite a bit away from 1,000 subscribers. I would love to get to 1,000 subscribers, but I'm not even at 800 subscribers yet. Not even there yet. Spacer has joined the chat. How's it going, Spacer? How's it going? And we got my favorite tracks. Vihan, you asked me who my favorite character is. I'm answering you. My favorite character to play as is Wario. I'm a big fan of Wario. I like the Wario games as well. We love Wario here. Look at Wario. Look at him. Look at the hat. Look at the gold gloves. Spacer says, I'm doing good. It is good to see you. It is good to see you. RFO says, what time is it where you live? Because where I live, it's basically 1 a.m. Where I live, it is currently almost 11 p.m. It is almost 11 p.m. where I live. Slideshow guy says it's basically 2 a.m. where he lives. Vihan says it's almost 11 for me. So Vihan probably lives on the west coast like me. Oof. Slideshow guy says, I stayed up till 4 a.m. playing with you once. Guys, I do really appreciate it when you guys hang out and play with me, but get some sleep, guys. Make sure you guys are getting good rest as well. Make sure you guys get some rest when you play. I will stream again, you know? If we're streaming on a Monday night, guess what? We're gonna stream again on a Tuesday night. If we're streaming on Tuesday, guess what? We're streaming on Wednesday, so don't stay up till 4 a.m. Don't do that to yourself. Let yourself get some rest, you know? RFO says, wow, you're in a totally different side of the earth than me. Where are you, RFO? Franklin says, same. Slideshow, it's almost 2 a.m. here. And Spacer says, I might stay for 30 or 40 minutes. Right on, Spacer. I do greatly appreciate it when you hang out. Franklin says, I'm in NC. Are you in North Carolina, Franklin? Is that NC? Slideshow guy says, I sleep until 4 p.m. What is CT, Gabby? What is CT? RFO is in Arkansas. Vihan is in Arizona. Franklin is in North Carolina. Right on, right on. I have been to Arizona. I've also been to North Carolina. I have been to North Carolina. I went to Raleigh, North Carolina a couple years ago. Shazam is in Toronto. Shout out to Toronto. Shout out to Toronto. I've never been to Toronto. But I've been to New York City and I've been to Niagara Falls, which is like right there next to Canada. That was the closest I ever got. Slideshow guy says game 1, 2, 3. I am in the future. Vihan says it seems like you like playing as Wario. I love Wario. Big fan of Wario. Guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you like this live. Don't forget to like the live. It really does help the channel out a ton. Vihan, thank you for the kind words. Vihan says he is the best. You guys should like the stream. Once again, guys, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. Like this stream and subscribe to the channel. I'd really greatly appreciate it, guys. Liking the stream goes a long way. Once you like the stream, it pushes the live stream out to other people like you and myself who love video games, and then we can get more people in the chat, more people in the Discord, more people to play with. It really does help out. Gabby, here comes a blue shell. Or at least I thought it was. I don't know what happened to that blue shell there. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, make sure that you subscribe to the channel and like this live as well. I would really greatly appreciate it. We are playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people in the chat. And we would love for you to join us if you have a Nintendo Switch 2. The Mario Kart World Room ID is pinned in the chat if you'd like to join us. And shout out to Gabby from Connecticut with her first W. Shout out to Gabby for the first W. Shout out to Gabby. Great, great work. Great work. Franklin says, oh yeah, it's my dad's birthday today. Happy birthday to Franklin's dad. That is awesome. That is really awesome. Once again, guys, if you're just now joining us, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We only need 4 more, just 1, 2, 3, 4 subscribers to reach our subscriber goal. So if you're one of the people that's watching and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a favor and subscribe. I'd really greatly appreciate it. Vihan says, what's your favorite costume for Wario? My favorite costume for Wario is the Oasis costume. Franklin says Smash Brothers. We might get on Smash Brothers. I don't know if I'm ready to get on Smash Brothers just yet though. We might get on Smash Brothers, but I'm not sure yet. RFO says, what? Mario Kart World has costumes? Yes. Look at, I'm playing as Pirate Wario. Shazam says, have you ever played Wario World 3 for the Game Boy? You mean Wario Land? Yes. I have played Wario Land 1, 2, 3, and 4. I've also played Wario Land Shake It on the Wii. I really, really do like the Wario Land games. They're excellent games. I'm not a big fan of the WarioWare games, but they're also pretty cool. I do prefer the Wario Land games over the WarioWare games, though. Slideshow Guy says you should plan on how to use your items and you will do better. Yes, when I play Knockout Tour, I hold on to items and use them very intentionally. When I'm playing Grand Prix, I don't really care as much. I kind of focus more on Knockout Tour. Franklin says, I'm going to head to bed. See you, Franklin. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us once again. I really do appreciate it. Vihan says, do you like Luigi also? Yes, I love Luigi. Luigi's awesome. I really like the Luigi's Mansion games. I've loved Luigi's Mansion 1 and 2 and 3. Really, really great games. In October, I'll probably play Luigi's Mansion on stream for Halloween. I think that would be fun. Slideshow Guy says, what characters do you not have? I don't know. I think probably the bird, the long-necked bird Pokemon. Pokemon character. Vihan says, do you think Waluigi should also get a game like Wario? I would love for them to give Waluigi a game. I don't know what it would be, but I would be so down for that. They should do that. Waluigi deserves his own game, guys. He deserves something. Me and Gabby were right there neck and neck. Right there at the end. Shaw says, hi, I just got done making food. How's the games been going? It's been going pretty good. We've been streaming for about 2 hours. I hope you're having a great weekend, Shaw. Shazam said they should put Daisy in something too. I agree. They 100% should do that as well. Shaw says a Waluigi pirate game. I'm telling you, Sean loves his pirate games. Anything could happen. Anything's possible, guys. You never know. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you like the live. It really would help me out a ton. And subscribe to the channel as well. We are just 4 subscribers away. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 subscribers away from our sub goal. So subscribe to the channel if you're not already subscribed. Gabby says, I gotta wind down for bed after this race. I totally understand. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream tonight anyways. I don't think it's gonna be a super long stream like my usual ones. I say that as I've already streamed for 2 hours. But what I mean is I don't think I'm gonna stream for like 5 hours, you know. Vihan says we should get you to 1,000 subscribers. Hey, listen, I would love to get to 1,000. I'm not even at 800 yet, so I can't even think about 1,000 yet. But you can help me out. You know, if you have friends who like video games, you could send them my live stream, or you could send them my channel, tell them to subscribe and check me out. That's a way that you can help me out for sure. If you don't have anyone to send it to send my channel to, or send my live to, you could really help me out by just hanging out in the lives when I go live and chatting with me. I really do appreciate that. If you really want to go the extra mile, you could send my live or my YouTube channel to some friends who you think that might enjoy it. Or you can go check out my other content on my YouTube channel. I have like videos that I've uploaded that you could check out. Not just live streams. I have like actual videos, like YouTube shorts and stuff that you could check out. You could like those videos, you could watch them, leave a comment. Anything helps. Shaw says, I've managed to beat 6 of the 8 Valkyries. So you're on your way, dude. You're on your way. You're on your way. I feel like I say this every time you mention God of War, but I'm so excited that you're playing God of War. It's a really great game. Really, really great game. RFO says, what would a Daisy game be about? Picking flowers? No, I don't, maybe. I don't think they would do that though. I think it would be more similar to something like they did with Princess Peach, where Princess Peach has 2 games. She has Princess Peach Showtime on the Nintendo Switch and her original game, Super Princess Peach, on the Nintendo DS, which was a side-scrolling 2D platforming game. I think they would maybe give Daisy something more unique to do, you know? It's hard to say, though. It is hard to say. Bihan says, do you like Mario Party? Yes, I do like Mario Party. Mario Party's awesome. Guys, we just need 1 more like on this live to reach 30 likes. If you're one of the people that's watching and you haven't liked this live stream, do me a favor and just hit that like button on the live stream. It really would help out a ton. Greatly appreciate it. Once again, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World with people from my Discord and people from the chat. If you have a Nintendo Switch 2 in Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, you absolutely are welcome to join us. We have the room ID pinned in the chat. And if you're hanging out and you haven't liked the live, do me a favor and like the live as well. It would greatly help me out. And do me another favor, subscribe to the channel if you're new here. I really greatly appreciate it, guys. Vihan says, have you played Mario Kart Double Dash on the GameCube? I have, Vihan, I have played Mario Kart Double Dash. It's one of my favorite Mario Karts. It's a really great game. Gabby says you just got 3 likes. Let's go, guys. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you guys for the love on the live. I really do appreciate that. Remember, drop a like on the live stream if you haven't already done so. It really does help the channel out. I really greatly appreciate it. And make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. I only need 4 more subscribers to get to my sub goal. Game123 said my Switch died, and then Shaw said, is Game123 in the lead? I don't know what's going on. And I didn't get an item box there. So that's an L that I have to hold. That sucks. RFO says the epic background music. I'm saying Mario Kart World's soundtrack is insane. It is so good. Vihan says, do you like Waluigi's vampire costume? I do like it a lot. I think it's really cool. Shazam says, is Wario supposed to be the reverse Mario? Yes, kind of. When they originally concepted Wario in Japan, in Japanese, I think it's like evil or something like that. It's called Waru, something like that. Don't quote me, but this is sort of his origins. So they wanted to sort of make him like an anti-Mario. And wouldn't you know it, Waru ended up kind of becoming, it's very similar to Mario, and they ended up making his name Wario as a result. And since he's the anti-Mario, they just flipped his M upside down. And he's supposed to be like, you know, like kind of exaggerating sort of the worst aspects of Mario's features. Like he's short, he's kind of chunky. Same thing with Waluigi. Like Luigi's tall, you know, but Waluigi's like exaggerated. It's very exaggerated, very like hyper tall and lanky, you know. That's kind of the idea behind Wario and Waluigi. Vihan says, do you like Arizona? Would you come here again? Yeah, I would definitely come to Arizona again. I've been to Arizona a bunch of times. Arizona is pretty hot though, guys. It's really hot in Arizona. But I would go again. Definitely would go again. Shazam says, have you been to Las Vegas? I definitely have been to Vegas, Shazam. Many times. I've been to Vegas many, many times. Funny story, in 2017, Super Mario Odyssey came out the day that I had to go to Las Vegas, and I had to spend like 2 or 3 weeks in Las Vegas. I don't remember anymore. It might have been closer to 2.5 weeks. I had to be in Las Vegas, and it came out that day. So I woke up really early, packed all my bags, everything I needed to do, got myself situated for my flight, and on the way to the airport I stopped and I bought Super Mario Odyssey and I played it on the plane. And I was living my best life, dude. I was playing Super Mario Odyssey in Las Vegas. It was hilarious. B-Raz, our lovely moderator, is in the chat. Would you look at B-Raz? She just appears out of nowhere. You never know if she's in the chat or not. Shout out to B-Raz. Can we get a W in the chat for B-Raz? Vihan says, do you have a Nintendo Wii U? Yes, I have the deluxe Nintendo Wii U. I have the black 32 gig model of the Wii U. It's pretty cool. Guys, I was just saying this a little while ago, but now that B-Raz is here, I was saying earlier that me and B-Raz went to Disneyland last weekend, and we live streamed from Disneyland, and we thought that was pretty fun, and that's something that we want to continue to do. We're thinking about going to Disneyland again pretty soon, and also even Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios. And we would love to do more cool live streams like that for you guys. Is that something that you'd be interested in? Vihan says, do you ever play as Waluigi in Mario Kart? Sometimes. Sometimes. I've just been playing as Wario tonight. Sometimes I mix it up. I can play as Waluigi for you in the next race if you'd like, Vihan. Vihan says, yes, please, if you don't mind. You got it, Vihan. After this race, I'll switch over to Waluigi. That was all bad. Here comes a blue shell to whoever's in first place. One of the computers just threw it. You better watch out. Oh. Liam is back. Welcome back, Liam. Welcome back. Liam, I was just saying this now that B-Raz is here in the chat. I was just saying this, Liam. I was thinking about doing another IRL stream like how we went to Disneyland last weekend. Me and B-Raz are thinking about going to Disneyland again pretty soon. And maybe also Super Nintendo World at Universal Studios. We would love to stream that for you guys if you guys are interested. See, it looks like Shaw's interested in seeing Universal for sure. He says, I'm interested, extremely interested to see how Universal has changed in the last 9 years. Lame Aubrey is in the chat. Shout out to Lame Aubrey. Yeah, Vihan says, wow, you got a bullet in 4th place. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Liam says, I'd love to see Super Nintendo World. Liam, you were the one that commented on my video, weren't you? You had said, oh, like, you should do this again or more often or whatever. I will definitely be doing that again. I'm going to play as the standard Waluigi. Banger says, if I was to visit the U.S., I would love to go. Banger, if you come to the U.S., you definitely got to make it happen. Aubrey says, you're bad at reading DMs. My bad, my bad. I have a lot of stuff happening on my phone, so I don't always see my DMs. And we got Waluigi just for Vihan right now. Oh my gosh, here we go. And we got Cool Kid in the chat saying, I wish the 3DS was around. The 3DS is around. It's retired, it ran its course, but it is still around. You could still get a 3DS. I have my 3DS right next to me. Feels like Dirtman's still here since I got transformed into the bee. Waluigi was too big to be doing all that in this little cart. And we got 4th place. Good race, guys. Good race. Vihan says, do you think Wario should lose some weight? No, I think Wario should never lose weight. He's got to pack the weight on. He's got to pack that weight on. Gabby says, you can get a bullet early ahead if you are very far away from the people ahead of you because some of the offensive boosts don't do much help. Shazam says, good night, dude. Shazam, thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for hanging out with us. Cool Kid says, or Liam says, cool kid, you can mod your 3DS and use Pretendo to revive all of the servers on the Nintendo network. There's still a massive community and it's really active. Banger says, I started all the way at the back. Vihan says, you can switch back to Wario if you want to. Yeah, eventually I'll go back to Wario. I like Waluigi too. Guys, once again, if you're just joining us, do me a huge favor and like this live. It really does help the channel out a ton. And if you're new here and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a favor and subscribe to the channel as well. We are just 4 subscribers away from our sub goal, and we would love to reach that goal. So do me a favor, help me out, hit that like button on the live and subscribe to the channel as well. Liam says, did anyone else just get a communication error? I didn't get one. I'm still good. I don't know. Vihan says, good night. See you tomorrow night. Vihan, thanks for hanging out. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and like the live on the way out if you haven't already done so. I will see you on the next live, Vihan. Thanks for hanging out. Good race, guys. Good race, guys. Vihan says, never mind, I'm not going to bed. You're the best. I will watch until my phone dies. I do appreciate that, Vihan. Really do appreciate that. Cool Kid says, Mario Kart World. Cool Kid mentioned the 3DS and then never brought it up again. I have my 3DS right here. I have the Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask 3DS, which is pretty neat. Camille says, alright, I'm going to bed night. Alright, Camille, thanks for hanging out. Really do appreciate you playing with us and hanging out, Camille. Spacer says, good game. B-Raz says, if you're new here, don't forget to like the live and hit that subscribe button. The Discord link is also in my bio if you're interested in joining. Camille says, thanks for letting me play with y'all anytime. Camille, you know you're always welcome. Thanks for hanging out. We had a lot of fun. You have a great rest of your weekend. Cool Kid says, but why does my Nintendo every time a new game releases they do desktop and phone wallpapers? Because it's an easy little extra thing to create for the fans. That's honestly the only reason those exist. It's just something extra for the fans, you know? Cool Kid says, why does Donkey Kong look like him in the 2023 Mario movie? Did they redesign Donkey Kong? Yes. Where have you been, Cool Kid? They redesigned Donkey Kong, starting with Mario Kart World, to match his movie appearance. And it also harkens back to more of his original look from the 1980s. I personally liked the redesign. I liked what we had as Donkey Kong for the last 20 years or so, but it's kind of cool that they redesigned them. I think it'd be cool if they allowed you to play as either version, though. Did you guys just see Waluigi kicking the question block? That was crazy. Oh my gosh. Shaw says the last two parts of the Valkyrie, what? The last two parts of the Valkyrie sets is two unique realms. I'm knocking out my trials, but God of War is so good. I've been enjoying my time with it. It makes me want to get emulation running on the Steam Deck to play the older games when I get a copy. You should. You absolutely should play the older games. They are very different from that God of War that you're playing, but you definitely should do it. They are different, though. Vihan says, do you ever play as Luigi in Mario Kart? I will play as Luigi right now. How about that? Spacer says, one more cup, then I'm going to bed. You got it. Let's do it, Spacer. You got it. Guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Mario Kart World with people from my Discord and people from the chat as well. If you want to be a part of it and you have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World, you absolutely can. We have the room ID pinned in the chat. We would love for you to join. And while you're at it, don't forget to like this live. It does help my channel out a ton. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well, as we are only 4 subscribers away from our sub goal. We would love to hit that sub goal. Don't forget to like the live and don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Blue Shell, never on schedule, always on time, bro. Oh. Dion says, do you think Luigi and Wario should be friends and Mario and Waluigi should be friends? Yeah, they're all kind of friends. They're all homies, you know? There used to be beef, but now they're homies. Oh, what happened there? Okay, I got way out of control there. Cool Kid says Luigi versus Bowser, who would win? I'm gonna say Luigi wins for sure. What just happened there? That was a mess. Shaw says, are you planning on playing the Yakuza Like a Dragon pirate in Hawaii game? Absolutely, Shaw, but I still have a bunch of games in the Yakuza series to go until I can get to that point. I still need to play Yakuza 6. I need to play Like a Dragon. I need to play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and then the spin-off Like a Yakuza Inshin, or Like a Dragon Inshin, and then there's Yakuza the Man Who Erased His Name, and then there's also the Judgment and the other Judgment game. There's so many games that I still have to play until you get to the Like a Pirate game. Shout out to Game 123 who got first place there. So yeah, Shaw, like I was saying, there's like 7 games there's 7 other Yakuza games I need to play, which is just insane. There's so many Yakuza games. Liam says, Mario Kart World keeps disconnecting me and saying communication error after every single race. I wonder why that is. Seems very strange. Are you far away from your Wi-Fi, or are you playing on Ethernet, perhaps? If you're playing on Ethernet, you should be fine. But if you're playing on Wi-Fi, I could see potential issues. Me, personally, I play with Ethernet. Cool Kid says, does this need Switch Online? Yes, you need to have a Nintendo Switch Online subscription to play Mario Kart World Online. Liam says, my Switch is connected to the Ethernet. That is really unusual then. I wonder what the connection issue is. Very strange. Because I've been streaming for days and days and days, and I stream my Switch 2 using Ethernet. Andre is in the house. What is going on, Andre? How are you? Hope you're having a great weekend. Bihan says, I like when the Switch 2 is docked, it can play 4K graphics. Me too. Me too. It's pretty awesome. Kipton is in the chat. What's going on, Kipton? What's going on? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Andre. We're playing Mario Kart World on the Nintendo Switch 2 with people from my Discord and people from the chat. If you happen to have a Nintendo Switch 2 and Mario Kart World and you'd like to join us, you absolutely can. Andre says, can you change to Oasis Luigi? I don't know if I have Oasis Luigi unlocked, but if I do, I'll absolutely change. Just remind me after this race, and I'll definitely change into the... If I have them unlocked, I'll change into them. Vihan says, my phone is about to die, so I'll see you on your next stream. Peace. Have a great night, Vihan. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us. You have a great rest of your weekend as well, and we'll see you on the next stream. Cool Kid said, is this the only Switch 2 Mario game? Donkey Kong Bonanza is going to be released in 4 days. For exclusive Nintendo Switch 2 Mario games, technically yes. Donkey Kong Bonanza is made by the Super Mario Odyssey team. It's not quite Mario, but the people who made Super Mario Odyssey are making Donkey Kong Bonanza, so maybe. And then don't forget, 2 weeks from now, we have Super Mario Party Jamboree, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition coming out with the DLC that's exclusive to the Switch 2. So there will be another Mario game on the Switch 2 with Super Mario Party Jamboree plus Jamboree TV. Yeah, Cool Kid. Yes, it's been confirmed that the team that made Super Mario Odyssey is the team that's making Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza is not Odyssey 2, but it is being made by the Odyssey team. Guys, if you are new here and you've not subscribed to the channel, do me a favor and subscribe to the channel as well. It really would greatly appreciate it. And don't forget to like this live. If you're watching this, I'm talking to you. If you're watching this, like this live if you haven't. Do I have the Oasis Luigi? I do have the Oasis Luigi. Let's go. We do have the Oasis Luigi. There it is. Oh, I didn't... Oh, my bad, guys. I didn't see the Rainbow Road in the chat. Spacer, my bad, my bad. Banger says, do you think Nintendo will shadow drop a new Mario game for the 40th anniversary? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. What I think could happen is we get a handful of things, okay? Maybe they bring back that Mario 35 thing, and maybe it's a little different, I don't know. Or maybe they shadow drop Super Mario Galaxy 2. Or here's a crazy idea. They do a Nintendo Switch 2 version of Super Mario 3D All-Stars, which will then include Super Mario Galaxy 2, and maybe it'll also be a limited time release like the previous one was. Or, in terms of a new game, maybe they give us Super Mario Maker 3. That I could see. But I don't think we'll see the big brand new mainline 3D Mario next year. I have a hard time believing that it's ready. It should be ready in theory, but then they came out and said that the Odyssey team developed Donkey Kong Bonanza. Now, it could be that that team is large and they have two teams working on, or multiple teams working on multiple projects, but I don't know. I don't know if they would want to put out two 3D platformers right next to each other. You know what I'm saying? Because they'd be like effectively a year apart. I feel like they would want to save that to have some more variety. Just from a business standpoint. I know from a fan standpoint, we're like, yeah, dude, release it. We don't care. Vihan says, do you hate that Waluigi wasn't in Mario Kart 7? No, not at all. Not at all. Shaw says, if anything, it'll be another thing like they did for the 30th. That's what I'm saying. Liam says, are we going to play Super Smash Brothers tonight? We could. We could. We could. DD is double dash. Cool kid. Pretty sure. We could. We could play some Super Smash Brothers, guys. We could. You let me know. Shaw says, not gonna lie, I kind of hope that the next Zelda game is like Shadow Colossus. In what way? In what way? Spacer says, good night, everyone. You have a great night. Thanks for hanging out with us, Spacer. And have a great rest of your weekend. Seems like we have some people who want to play Super Smash Brothers, guys. Looks like we have some Super Smash Brothers requests. Yeah, let's take a group photo. Let's take a group photo then. Come on, Bowser Jr., get in here. Come on, we're taking a picture. Get in here. Let's see what Luigi can do here. Okay. Alright, ready? Let's go down, let's zoom in, and get rid of the guide, and boom! There we go. Good job, guys. Good job. Alright, guys, we're gonna move over to Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. So please hold while I change games here. We're gonna go over to Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. 1 second, guys. 1 second, chat. 1 second. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Get some Super Smash Brothers Ultimate going.
To the ring.
Sean says, I'm going to be honest, I have no idea where my train of thought was going there. I would like to see, I kind of like what you're going with there, but I feel like we maybe are closer to that than you might already think. Seven DYL6, 7 DYL6, and the password was 2575. Andre says, how are you? I'm doing great. Doing great. There we go. Just 1 second, guys. I'm gonna let the Discord know that we're playing Smash Brothers. There we go. Alright, here we go. We got some Super Smash Brothers Ultimate going. Here we go, guys. Andre says, so laggy. I know. Smash Brothers can be kind of brutal sometimes. Sometimes it runs really well, and other times it's a mess. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us right now, we just switched over to Super Smash Bros. Ultimate on the Nintendo Switch 2. And if you have Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, whether you're on a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, and you want to join us, you can. We have the Arena ID and password pinned in the chat if you would like to join us. Feel free, guys. And do me a huge favor as well. Like this live if you haven't done so already, and subscribe to the channel. It really does help me out a ton. I'd really greatly appreciate it. Shaw says, well, in many ways, both games, Shadow of the Colossus and Zelda, are alike in many ways. The only thing missing is Colossi fights, though fighting Ganon as various forms where you have to climb him and attack a weak point would be pretty cool. Shaw, have you played Tears of the Kingdom by chance? Because there are some big enemies in Tears of the Kingdom. Also in Breath of the Wild too, bro. There's a lot going on. I'm going to change my character as well. Once again, if you're just joining us, make sure you subscribe to the channel. We're only 2 subscribers away from our sub goal. And make sure you like this live as well. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. I'm going to bring in King K. Rool in honor of Donkey Kong Bonanza coming out this week. Here we go. Shaw, are you going to be joining us on Smash Brothers, or you're locked in on God of War over there? Shaw says, I played it when it came out, but after so much destiny, I can't remember what the fights in Tears of the Kingdom are. Well, there are some really big enemies in Tears of the Kingdom specifically and they're large too, kind of like the Colossi. That's why I bring it up. It's not quite the same, but there are some big old enemies. Cool Kid says, hey, do you like the first 6 Mario parties? Yeah, because those were the more traditional Mario parties before they ruined it with the vehicle stuff. They just totally just ruined the... Once they started putting the Mario Party characters in the cars and stuff, that was just so bad. I'm so glad they figured it out and got away from doing that. Oh, man. I don't remember which one Mario Party 7 was, to be honest. The Mario Party games are all so similar, like they all kind of like blur together. I do remember the first 3 on the N64 and then of course the GameCube ones, but after that it just became like kind of just a mess. There's so many Mario Party games. Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, make sure you subscribe to the channel and like this live as well. It really does help out a ton. And if you want to join us, if you want to join the tribe, make sure you click the description of this YouTube live to join our Discord. We would love to have you join the Discord. Everybody you're seeing here is in the Discord, and we play together pretty much every single day, even if we're on stream or not. Daniel says, hi, how's it going, Daniel? I hope you're having a good weekend. We're just playing some Super Smash Bros. Ultimate here with people in the chat. Shaw says, what's the timeline of Mario Party at this point? Is it more convoluted than the Zelda timeline? Bro, you're hilarious. Who's looking at the Mario Party timeline? There's too much going on between all the Mario Parties. Cool Kid says the first 3 Mario Parties were on the N64. Mario Parties 4 to 7 were on the GameCube. Mario Party 8 and 9 were on the Wii. 10 was on the Wii U. Super Mario Party, Superstars, and Jamboree were on the Switch. And then there were some handheld ones. I think there was a Mario Party DS, and then there was a 3DS called like Mario Party 100 or something like that. There's a ton of Mario Party games. Tails says, hey, how's it going, Tails? We're playing some Super Smash Brothers with people in the chat. A lot of these people are in my Discord. We got a lot of people here. I would love it if you guys, the guys that are new here, I would love it if you guys subscribe to the channel. I only need 2 more subscribers to reach my sub goal. Just 2. And if you've already subscribed to the channel, don't forget to like the live. David says, yo, what's up? How's it going, David? Hope you and Tails are having a great weekend, and Daniel as well. We're playing some Super Smash Brothers Ultimate with people in the chat. Most of these people are in my Discord, so if you want to get in on the Discord, you can join my Discord by going to the description of this YouTube live. You can also join the Discord by going to my YouTube bio. In my YouTube bio, I have a link to my Discord. That one kid said they're using a GameCube controller. No, I am not, but I do have a GameCube controller that I could use. Donovan says, hi, how's it going, Donovan? Good to see you. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Monsuno is in the chat as well. We're playing some Super Smash Brothers. Again, if you have Super Smash Brothers Ultimate and you want to join, whether you have a Switch 1 or a Switch 2, you absolutely can. I have the arena ID and the password. It is pinned in the chat here. It is pinned in the chat here. And also, once again, if you want to join the Discord, if you want to join the tribe, we have like 30 people in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can go to the description of this YouTube live to join the Discord. And if you want to go to my bio, my YouTube bio, you can absolutely do that as well. But that one kid said, are you using the GameCube controller? I'm not, but I do have the Nintendo Switch 2 GameCube controller. I have it right in front of me. I can show it off on camera if you'd like to see it. I can absolutely do that. Good match, guys. Good match. Really good match. Shout out to Kipling. Got another W. Good game, guys. Good games. Once again, if you're in the chat and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a huge favor and subscribe to the channel. We just need 2 more subs to hit our sub goal. And if you're in the chat and you want to play Super Smash Brothers like Tails had said, he had said, so how do I join? If you want to join us, we have all the info pinned in the chat. So you are welcome to join us if you'd like to. And once again, if you're not subscribed to the channel, make sure you sub to the channel. make sure you sub to the channel and subscribe to the channel and like the live if you haven't already. It says we have 30 viewers and we have 37 likes on the live, which is huge. That is huge. I really do appreciate you guys. That is freaking awesome, guys. Good game, guys. Good game. Good game. I'm actually, I'm gonna spectate for a second, guys. I'm gonna spectate. I gotta handle some stuff on my phone real quick, but I'm gonna spectate. I'm not gonna shut the arena down, I'm just gonna spectate. Shaw says I'll be on when I get back. Shaw's going to the store real quick. Alright, see you in a bit, Shaw. No worries. No worries.
3, 2, 1, go!
Once again, guys, if you're just joining us, we're playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. People from my Discord, you are welcome to join us if you want. The room info is pinned in the chat. Do me a solid and like the live if you haven't already, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't as well. Connection error occurred. Not sure what happened there. Not sure what happened there.
No contest.
Ooh, somebody disconnected there. Liam having connection issues once again. I'm sorry about that, bro. Sorry to hear that. Sorry, chat. I'm taking care of some stuff on my phone. It's going to take a little while until I can get back in the game with you guys. Good match. Good match, Kip. Guys, if you're one of the people that's watching us and you're not subscribed to the channel, do me a favor and subscribe to the channel and like the live as well. We have 38 likes on this live. I would really appreciate if we could get to 40. I really appreciate if we could get to 40. And we're looking for just 2 more subscribers, guys. Just 2 more. Tails says, hey, I'm back. I was waiting for Smash to download. Right on, Tails, right on. Good to see you again. Mason says, morning, how's it going, Mason? I hope you guys are having a great weekend. I'm just handling some stuff on my phone while the rest of the chat is playing against each other. Gotta knock some stuff out here for a second. Guys, if you're one of the people that's watching and you haven't liked or subscribed to the channel, do me a favor. and like and subscribe. I'm over here handling some business on my phone while people in the chat are playing Super Smash Brothers. But I am going to get back into the Smash Brothers ring soon enough. But if you want to play with us, you can. The room arena ID is in there, and the password is in there in the chat. It's pinned. If you want to join my Discord, you can join the Discord by hitting the description of this YouTube Live. Shaw is back with a Pepsi. Well done, Shaw. Well done. Welcome back. Shen says, hi, what's going on, Shen? Good to see you. Abood says, hi, how's it going, Abood? Welcome, Abood. We're playing Super Smash Brothers with people in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great weekend. Abood says, are your streams always vertical? So far, yes. I've only been streaming for about like 4 weeks, and I've been doing vertical streams. People seem to like it. People seem to like it. But if I get bigger, if my channel gets bigger, then maybe I'll do like the more traditional streams. Do me a favor and like the live, you guys. If you're someone who's new here and you haven't liked the live, do me a favor and like the live and subscribe to the channel as well, guys. I really greatly appreciate it. If you want to join my Discord, you can. I have a link to join my Discord in the description of this YouTube live video and in my YouTube bio. Lagging says, do you reckon it's still worth it to get Smash on the Nintendo Switch 2? I think so. We're playing, I believe all of us in the chat who are playing in this room, I think we're all on Nintendo Switch 2. I think so. It performs better on the Nintendo Switch 2. It runs better. It loads a lot faster. That being said, there's always a chance or an opportunity for Nintendo to announce a new Smash Brothers. And if they did, and you just bought Smash Ultimate, then you might be like, oh man, I should have waited. I mean, Smash Ultimate has been out for a number of years now, so it depends. Like, if you like Smash Brothers, I would say pick it up. But if you can wait, I would maybe wait to see if there's going to be like a new one. It's hard to say though, because Sakurai, who's the lead director of Smash Brothers, is working on Kirby Air Riders, which is supposed to come out this year. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say what the timeline for Smash Brothers would look like. Like it says, my friend said he can give me his because he doesn't use the Switch anymore. Then you might have to take him up on that offer. You might have to take him up on that offer. Chaotic Aiden is in the chat. What's up, Aiden? How's it going? How's it going? Aiden says, funny, I was playing Smash earlier with my friends and my Yoshi mentor. Right on. And look at how you join us and we're already on Smash Brothers. I'm taking care of some stuff on my phone. Unfortunately, I have some stuff I have to handle, so I'm not playing. But I didn't want to close the arena. I wanted the guys to keep having fun. I might be able to jump back in. I'm still figuring that out. Good match, Kipton. Good match. Shaw has joined the arena. Shout out to Shaw. Shout out to Shaw. One, the YouTuber 2007 says, "Hi, how's it going? How's it going?" Good match, Kipton. Good match. You're on fire. You're absolutely on fire. Good game. Good game. Another dub by Kipton. We got Chaotic Aiden entering next. Good match. Chaotic Aiden takes the dub. Good match. Good match, Kip. Good match.
Kirby wins.
Tipton goes in for another dub.
Kirby wins.
Liam says, I'm back. I messed with my internet router, so hopefully I won't keep disconnecting. Let's see. Kipton says, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Kipton. Thanks for hanging out. Great matches. Sorry, guys. I've been stuck on my phone handling some stuff, so I haven't been playing. But if you're new here, make sure you drop a like on the live and subscribe to the channel as well. I would really greatly appreciate it, guys. We're here, we're playing with people from my Discord. If you want to join the Discord, if you're one of the people that's watching and you want to join the Discord, we have an awesome community of gamers right there in that Discord. If you want to join that Discord, the link to join the Discord is in this YouTube Live's description or in my YouTube bio. Either one works. Either one works. We got Ian in the chat. What's going on, Ian?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Look at my guy. Look at my guy. Shaw was locked in. Banger267 says I ordered a GameCube controller for the Switch 2. Apparently it's completely compatible with Mario 3D All-Stars Sunshine. Yes it is. I have that controller, Banger. I have that controller right over there. It even has the analog triggers, so you can control like the burst of water from the flood. It's pretty tight. It is pretty tight. It shouldn't take you too long to get it delivered. They're usually pretty fast, maybe a week or so. But I have it over there. It's awesome, dude. It's an awesome controller. Liam wants to do an all Yoshi match.
3, 2, 1, go!
Banger says, I want to get the N64 next, but I won't open it, I'll just display it. It's terrible to use. I get PTSD from all the hand cramps looking at it. Dude, I have it. I also have it. I have the NES controllers, I have the Super Nintendo controllers, I have the N64 controllers and the GameCube controllers. Out of all of them, the only one I haven't used is the N64 one yet because of that controller, but I think I'll probably, if let's say they put Donkey Kong 64, maybe I would play it with the N64 controller, or maybe if I decided to replay like the original Paper Mario, I would do something with it. I don't know. Guys, if you're just watching, make sure you like and subscribe to the channel. We are playing Super Smash Bros. With people who are in the chat. We're having a great time.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Three, two, one, go!
Aiden says one of us is not like the other. Banger says, I'm playing Metroid Prime Remastered at the moment. Ooh, that is a fantastic game. Oh, I can't wait for Metroid Prime 4, man. Really can't wait for Metroid Prime 4. Banger says, I'm using my Joy-Con as a mouse for the first time. Dude, it's actually surprisingly, it is very fluid. It's just like a mouse. Like, it's really good. We gotta get an all Yoshi match going, guys. We gotta get an all Yoshi match going. for the culture, we gotta get an all Yoshi match. Liam says I need glasses really bad. Guys, we gotta do an all Yoshi match next. We gotta do an all Yoshi match next, guys. I got it in the stream. We gotta go out with an all Yoshi match next. We gotta try it. Let's say the next match is the final match. So we gotta go up. John says, I don't have Yoshi, so it'd have to be someone else to swap in. Oh my gosh, you don't have Yoshi? That's crazy.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Alright guys, this is going to be the last match. This is it. Byleth versus 3 Yoshis. This is it. It's too late. I gotta get to sleep. This is the last match. We're going to see who takes it all. Will it be D360? Will it be Game 123? Will it be Liam? Or will it be Aiden? There can only be one. There can only be one. Oh, Liam goes down. Okay, D360 with 3 stocks. Okay, everybody's even now. We got 2 stocks across the board. Oh, D360's clearing house, guys. D360 is clearing house. Look at this. This is a man possessed. Shaw says this will go down as Yoshi's Awakening. Next time we need to do an all Yoshi match for sure. I agree. We got to do an all Yoshi match next time. But this will be a fun way to close it out either way. Okay, Liam still has 2 stocks. D360 still has 2 stocks. Oh, there goes D360. Aiden was just eliminated. Uh-oh, game 1, 2, 3 was just eliminated. It's gonna come down to D360 versus Liam here. And Liam has a high percentage here, so there's anything could happen here, guys. Oh! Okay, here we go, here we go. See if D360 can get a stock off on Liam here. Looks like he's going for it. Oh, Liam rolled right into it. Here we go. Here we go. 1 stock each. Liam's at 0%. D is at 61%. Make it 19% for Liam. 74%. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, that was close, that was close, that was close. I wasn't sure if D360 could recover there. Here we go, here we go. Oh, a huge hit from D360. Oh, and there goes the match. All the Yoshis fell before D360 and their Byleth. Good match, guys. Good match. Wow. Alright, guys. That's going to be it for me. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so I got to call it a night. Really great stream tonight, guys. Shout out to everybody who watched. If you're in here and you haven't liked the live, do me a favor and like the live and subscribe to the channel as well. I will be back to streaming. I will be back to streaming this week. On Monday, I'll be back at it. You guys have a great rest of your night. It was awesome hanging out with the chat. Shout out to Liam. Shout out to Game 1, 2, 3. Shout out to Banger. Shout out to Shaw. Shout out to Aiden. Shout out to Demetrio. Shout out to everybody that was hanging out with us today. You guys have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, and have a fantastic weekend. I will see you guys next week. Peace.